We are back. All right, let's just jump right back into it. Speaking of manually repairing modules, where are we research-wise? Looks like we're kind of digging into orange. Let's get that one on. Just, we have all of the options. Simultaneously signed contracts sounds good. Probably should increase our capabilities a little bit though. I like the elevator. So right now we're just focused on building the room. And we primarily need steel and construction material to do it. We're not currently digging, but we've got plenty of regolith just kind of strewn about the ground. "37 robots." Oh no. Cargo pods actually take time to be delivered now? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I guess that allows them to charge more for high-speed delivery. Oh yeah, this is real. It's like close to 2 days to get things delivered now. Okay, all right. Oh man, there's water right here. Get some more scans going. So many modules to repair manually.
Objective achieved.
I don't even know what objective that was that we achieved. Speaking of not knowing what's going on. What's going on out here? We can't set the expedition because we don't have the... Alright, so we might be good to let the rover hang out. We've got a few components. If I wanted to make a couple bucks, I could sell those. I might want to make a couple bucks just so we have cash on hand. I like the idea of having 100,000. All right, well, maybe 60,000. Up to our ears in debt? Oh. I no longer have the opportunity to use reserve funds.
Research complete.
Completed contracts and trade in the market will easily fix the situation. We can always sell a few conveyors.
The research station was badly damaged by the explosion. The radar towers were destroyed. The solar panels were also hit, but some of them are still working. Rover's equipment also detected activity underground. Someone may be down there. However, the door to the underground complex looks sealed. The activation panel is malfunctioning. To its left is scratched out "Traders," and there are tracks. Someone has definitely been here recently. Now, there's just mangled equipment, a huge sealed door, and tracks leading away from the station. The LPS system on the rover will help us find them. Run a scan near the research station.
Right, so we're doing the old scanneroony here.
Director, the lunar proximity scanner emits a focused beam of electromagnetic waves. These waves propagate rapidly, covering the area around the scanner. When the waves encounter an object within the scanning zone, the LPS visualizes its location for the operator. If a hidden object is present in the outer scan radius, the LPS will indicate the route to the object.
I could buy a few chunks of steel.
Research complete.
When a hidden object is within the radius of the rover's inner circle, activating the LPS will accurately display its location.
Yeah, this stuff is so cheap. It makes no sense to wait. Let's say like 130 each. You have a power connection, you just don't know it yet. Hidden object game successful.
We discovered a damaged transport. There were no employees of the Evermoon Corporation inside. The transport's logbook survived, and the rover is transmitting the contents of the last entry.
What caused that explosion? An asteroid? Nuclear strike? What could hit so hard? It doesn't matter now. Tanya's condition has worsened, and medications are running out. Supplies, oxygen, all running low. The transport runs on solar panels, but soon it'll be night, and we won't survive it. We'll head towards the sun, try to buy us some time. If only those bastards at Station 3 had let us in. They survived. I heard knocking. but they didn't open the door. Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe in their place, we would have done the same.
Without the sun, we are as good as dead.
It's a tragedy. By the time the sun had set, they had no chance of survival. Thank you for bringing the matter to a close. We will notify their loved ones.
Director, there's more. We found an audio recording that appears to be Robert's.
I don't know why I'm recording another one. Apparently, I miss you and the kids. I'll be home in 2 weeks. This time, we'll go to the mountains. I've had enough sand and beaches. Work, as luck would have it, hasn't slowed down a bit. Alloway insisted on mining right on MT4 and hired a company to do it. They seem to be nice young people with interesting developments. Their Alice reminds me of you when you were young. She's pretty and talks too much. How long has it been since I gave you flowers? Anyway, I have to run. There's something going on here.
Good old Bob the Builder was a romantic after all.
I'll make sure this is passed on to his family.
Making sure we get these titanium bars in here so we can start rolling some plates. Did all of that?
Director, a horrific tragedy happened to the MT4 crew, and I can't help but wonder what happened at Evermoon 3. Robert said they weren't allowed to go inside, and the rover clearly detected activity inside. But I still can't believe a reasonable person could do such a thing. We can break the sealed door, but that would require sending drones and materials. What do you think?
We're gonna go for it. Eventually. Not right now. Oh yeah, here's the stuff we need to finish up our room. We've got the room ready. We already have the ice melter in place. We need to do some research, I think, for... Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got all kinds of stuff we need to build now. Do we have the... big water tank? I'm thinking maybe we could go ahead and get extra food going. Finish up the moon bar. It's some % complete. 44 days for the carbon fiber factory.
Objective achieved.
Now that we have ice mining, we need to learn about oxygen facilities to create a life support system. Complete the appropriate research and build an electrolysis plant.
I don't think you technically need a space, but I'm going to leave a space. So I'm going to go one more this way.
Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a wire. This way, the whole space will have access to the power grid.
Ah, he wants us to make an O2 tank. O2 receiver. I guess we could just... This is enough to get started, and then once we get going, this whole room would basically just be this stuff. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We need this place to make some food. We're gonna want some beds. Now they won't die for lack of oxygen, at least until they run out. I think it's a good start. Keep in mind the additional rooms in the facility will be uninhabitable until we connect them with the source of oxygen. Each room needs ventilation. It will distribute not only oxygen between the rooms, but also heat. All right.
Director, we now have living quarters. It's time to make them habitable. Build beds, a farm, and a kitchen. The new residents will need them.
Oh boy. Aluminum for the beds.
Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one out on your own.
I can figure all of this out on my own. Four beds, install a kitchen. And we know that we're gonna get hit with a request for science and technologies. Yeah, what's our CPU looking like? Oh yeah, it's getting strained. That's a good chunk of aluminum. That's enough for us to make all the beds we need. And, well, I guess we could see what's going on with this transit station. 79 days. We need to head back after that, though, just so we're in position. How much more water can we put in place? Yeah, we can put another water tank in, no problem. We ran out of green circuits, huh? This is only going to give us 5 CPU. I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Director, colonists will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science points.
The only one he's asking for is the only one we haven't researched yet.
And don't forget about the medical block. The healthier our employees are, the better they will be able to perform their duties.
I can agree on the medical block. have to accept this is going to be temporarily built.
The logistics station comprises a complex of buildings, including a large structure built into the crater wall, and several technical buildings in the vicinity. Preliminary scans indicate an inordinate number of people inside the residential block of the station. The facility is owned by the ACIL concern, and their representative is quick to get in touch with.
Hello, Director. I'm glad you're here. Could you support us by providing supplies and spare parts for repairs?
He sounds weird.
There are more people at our station now than we'd planned, and we need help. After the disaster, tons of survivors started flocking to us from all over the area. But we don't have enough food or medicine to feed and treat them, and the life support system has started to wear out due to the increased load.
Survivors have gathered here, forced to huddle together in the cramped quarters of the small station.
We'll help
Too many
them.
people have perished due to the lunar disaster. If we can help the survivors, it's imperative to do so.
One refrigerator for organics, one for food, and then one more for medicine. Two days to get the fundamental science lab done. We probably don't need the carbon fiber factory right now. Just guessing.
Director, Alice, I have great news. There's an opportunity to capitalize on our lunar venture in a faster time frame.
You must have slept through the latest news. A meteorite just hit the moon. We're short on resources and time, and all supply shipments to Earth have been cut off. But surely you have a brilliant idea.
Our sarcasm level is just too high for me.
Director, we're in a unique situation. There's no alternative to lunar production on Earth, and we've made excellent progress in restoring production.
He wants us to ship some silicone? That's
We
fine.
need a landing platform to exchange resources with Earth. It's a good thing we built one recently.
Congratulations on having the wherewithal to know that. That's fun. I can skip the tutorial for a contract system. Just go to the landing pad, hit contracts. We're gonna go to active, select it. A little bit of cash and some science for some silicone. We'll set up the necessary pieces and ship it out. Hit the send button. We need some of those circuits. That's going to be expensive. The rolling mill is still rolling, though. We're basically broke. We need to sell some stuff. Components are good money.
Objective achieved.
Great job, Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Oh, of course, we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatched resources would be useful. But no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
Speaking of short-term gain, we sold a good chunk of a few things here. And then I'm just kind of checking in on what we need to finish these up. It looks like we really just need these microcircuits. This is really going to be our issue. 2 microcircuits, 5 microcircuits. Total. Well, that's not too bad, actually. Maybe we should just take care of that. We'll buy 10 microcircuits and a little titanium, so we can use it to keep rolling. Wasting science points. $200 days to complete the moon bar. The moon bar is probably not what I want to focus on right now. I've already sort of squeezed in a lot of the orange research. You know, if we're honest with myself, though, we do want this expedition control. It's not going to take a lot of orange science, but it's definitely something we should probably get started.
The living quarters are fully equipped and ready to accept colonists. Still a lot of work ahead of us, Director.
I think we're looking pretty good, though. I would say we should start making food. But that's going to take a while without any colonists. Hauling drones would also be wise to consider. Yeah, we're not in too bad a shape right now. What I want to do now is clean all this stuff up.
Research required.
I'm gonna drill down on this for the salvage. $120 steel, and we have 30 steel. We'll just take a moment here and clean up any oxides that are on the ground, get them delivered directly to this machine. All right, it's enough of that. Nanotubes to make medicine, jeez. All of our extra aluminum's being shunted into the medical block. Once again, it's all about the orange science points. Can never find something that's good to keep all of our science points busy. Once we finish this drone upgrade, though, the hauling drone will be our next target. At least that's got some orange science points involved. Might be time to start digging again.
Research complete.
Gonna want to start a really good steel production area. Normally, though, I look for the multi-regolith miner or refiner. Where is that? Over here. So I'm going for a salvage here. If I'm going to do that, though, I got to get the hauling drone going. Hauling drone, we can hold off on the repeater for a second. And then, obviously, the multi-regolith miner is kind of the critical machine for any healthy moon operation. I'm looking for a kind of a good horizontal space that doesn't have a bunch of resources under it. We'll start here. I'm going to give these guys a little more storage. Not particularly worried, just because we've got the resources. Never hurts to have more air and water. This is looking pretty good. I'm actually ready for these guys. $120 steel. Oops. That misclick. It's too easy to misclick that. Oh, 40 days. That's a ways away. Let's stay focused on the hover or the delivery drones first. And then we can improve the food afterwards. I think this is about right. Once we get those scientists, we'll have more research capability. Oh yeah, CPU. Always forget about CPU. Let's take all these back. We'll just leave the batteries. The batteries are currently filling, so we technically have enough solar panels for now. Not enough water? What are you talking about? Oh, oxygen receiver. Yeah, I think that was just a weirdness because this was probably more or less off because they did fill these.
Research complete.
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's claiming that we've got 44 water surplus anyway. Boy, we need to get some speed upgrades. It looks like, yeah, we definitely need to find a good place to start to set up here. See if this guy's got any. He's claiming there's aluminum right in there. Actually, we probably should grab that aluminum. And then... how do I want to do this? I want to start a smeltery. It probably makes sense just to go ahead and put one in right here. I could make that the horizontal start. Copy you. See, I don't want to refine it though, because then I feel like I'm wasting unless we use the multi-refiner. Once we get the scientists, we can start this process, but I do think it makes sense just to go ahead and start mining this area out as our proposed, anyway, smeltery section. We'll figure the rest out. 15 days until Hope2 lands. Not gonna get distracted by any other quests until we get the scientists safely on the ground. Did I successfully connect all this stuff? Oh, look at that. That hasn't been connected for a while. Boo. Just plain boo. We've got all this rare earth metal sitting on the ground. I was thinking about giving us a place to clean it up, but if I'm gonna do it, I should probably go ahead and have a place to refine it. And I don't know that I have that place in mind yet, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's see if there are any other items that we want to construct. Oh, we could consider a little bit of fun here. Oh man, these nice things cost carbon. I can put a dining table in here. And go way out of my way to get a music station. My classic design is a circle sofa with a music station inside with another circle sofa, but we'll just do that.
Research complete.
Hauling drones. They don't do anything else. What? drone reconfiguration. But... Ah. So it's still a separate building. It's fine. So these guys want carbon. 5 carbon and 1 microprocessor. And then maybe squeeze in a little titanium for processing. Then we'll just sell some stuff to the market. Four days till the Hope2 crashes. I'm gonna be a little cheesy here and give ourselves a save point. Gonna try to make a little money here. Yeah, the Hope2 is gonna crash maybe during the daytime? Oh no, still 2 days. Who knows where it's gonna be. This cash will definitely help us kind of stay afloat. And I guess with colonists, they probably want a salary, so...
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
Somebody's really proud of this unskippable animation.
Yes, we're receiving a message on the emergency channel. Putting it on the screen.
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes. Thanks to the components you provided, we've repaired the second escape pod. Part of the crew is on their way to the moon, while the rest will be departing shortly. You'll have to retrieve people from 2 locations within an extremely short period of time. Their oxygen is almost depleted. I'm redirecting energy to the maneuvering thrusters to soften the impact. May God help us.
The emergency beacon is fuzzy, so we only know the approximate position of the escape pod. It'll take months to survey the entire area. Ratchet, can we do something to speed this up?
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even the weakest signals on the surface. Director, send the rover to the landing area. We'll find them in no time.
All right. So hidden object game, basically.
If we want to find the crew alive, we must immediately send the rover to search. Estimates of the oxygen levels in the capsule are bleak. I've added a timer to your interface, Director.
Sometimes I feel like this thing doesn't really work until you go in and out. All right, hold on. So now you're telling me to go south with it? Scan the area with the rover near this location to find the capsule. Okay, so there actually isn't an interaction with this at all. It only wants us to do the scan. And it looks like the scan is to the south in this direction. And then I think I'm going to try to pick up both of them without going back to base. All right, see, now it's giving me weirdness. Hold on.
Objective achieved.
Great. We know the exact location of the escape pod. Now send them a cargo truck.
I'm trying. All right, it's moving. Sheesh.
Objective achieved.
What a relief to be back on the surface. Our colleagues have gone in the second capsule. There's wounded and their oxygen supply is running low. Find them before it's too late, please.
Here's our... No, wait. Where's the other location? Is this it? Oh boy. We made it. Hard landing, injured, beacon malfunction. Now make coordinates.
Message is recorded. We don't know how long the crew has been on the moon. How do we locate them without an emergency signal? I keep updating the data, but so far, nothing. Professor, do you have anything?
Yes, we have the seismograph data.
Oh, here we go.
I've marked the impact zone on your map, Director. But it's a large area, so we'll have to use the rover scanner once again.
See, 17 days. I feel like if I tried to send these guys back and then back out, it would just be too close. We're gonna have to move into the darkness, so that's gonna be the hard part. Let's get salvage on the list so we can clean up. Yeah, I like the salvage better than these other two options. But not better than this option, because we definitely want to get this going as well. Again, if we're successful in getting these scientists, we'll have plenty of science points. Or at least we'll have more science points. Never can have enough at this point. I hate running straight into the sun because it's going to mean we're going to deplete our battery. Or straight into the darkness. Battery's going to go... zoot. That's actually the sound it's going to make too. Zoot. As it instantly depletes. I like the base as far as being ready for the people. And as soon as we get... And maybe I just mine and just send everything off this direction. Bring all the refined stuff back this direction. Keep mining kind of like up here, just digging out a giant smeltery refinery section here. Still not within the range, huh? Our battery's not totally dead yet, though it's about to be. Come on, ping. No such luck. This is going to add an unnecessary bit of drama to this. Now we gotta wait for daylight in order to have any type of speed. Basically nothing I can do with that right now. More silicone. Boy, I would love to find the ping for these guys. The area that they sent us to was kind of far away. Hey, at least they have some entertainment. They've got a couch and some music and a dining table. And they have medicine waiting for them. And food.
The chances of picking up the crew alive are getting slimmer every single day. Director, we have to hurry.
Why are there two objects? Oh no. I could really use some sunshine here. Sometimes you just have to get out of the moon mode when you find new things.
Objective achieved.
Sheesh. No, wait. Cargo truck, fill all. What are we doing right now? All right, hold on. This interface can be a little funky. We've got room for 3,500 units of things. Oh, okay, so you're telling me it's already set up?
Objective achieved.
The landing was rough. Not everyone survived. The commander did everything to save us. Several people died from injury shortly after landing. If only you had... What are you talking about? If only I had. I guess I could have gotten there earlier.
We won't last much longer in transport. Several of my colleagues have damaged gear.
We're making it happen. All right, hold on. We got to examine the site. Click out of this, then click on this, then okay. Yeah, I don't...
Greetings, Director.
Director, in this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples and with the equipment to one side of the conflict or the other, take it all back, or send a botanical specialist to reopen the facility to benefit our mission.
For cases like this, a botany expert would have been perfect, but we don't have one yet. We should consider hiring one in the future.
Director, we still need to decide what to do right now. We can either hand over the samples along with the equipment to one of the corporations, or keep everything for ourselves.
Hand over the materials to the farmers, give the materials to the construction concern, pick up the research materials for yourself. We'll just take it.
Such an act would displease both corporations.
I don't
and
care.
then I'd have to deal with lawsuits. Again.
Something for you to do. We'll send the rover out there and get this crew home. Looks like we missed out on 3 people, maybe? I have to stay focused on this because it says you don't have to worry about anything, but you do. They'll return to base and then just sit there in the cargo truck and die if you don't personally deliver them to the location. But we could complete this contract. I guess I could have picked up all that stuff while I was out there, but really just focused on getting the scientists back. We probably need to expand our... Ooh, geez. A total complete crash. Rude. All because I just hit Control C. I was going to copy a...
That's one small step for...
I was going to copy a small solar panel. Hopefully you haven't corrupted the game, which is sadly not an impossibility. Wait a minute. Okay, so this save is actually before we found the pod. Ugh, that's not good.
Objective achieved.
Gonna send the cargo to pick up the crew.
Objective achieved.
We won't last much longer in...
Greetings, Director.
Director, in this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations.
For cases like this,
Director, we still need to such an act would displease...
I guess since we're out here, we should just pick all this stuff up. Pick it up and go to base.
Objective achieved.
And it's headed back to base. Perfect.
As I expected, the corporations were not happy with the decision to steal their work. I managed to settle the legal issues, but relationships with them have been affected.
That's fine. Can they even go into the negative? We're going back to the base. $7 days. It shouldn't take us 7 days to get back. That's a lot of food. Nine people. Oh, I don't think it's absolutely necessary, but maybe we should slip in a few more beds. Pretty sure they'll sleep in any empty bed.
Package delivered.
Not yet. See, they're still sitting out here on the edge of the base. And the rescue operation timer hasn't stopped.
The WES-45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer of ice. Due to the slight tilt of the moon's axis, some areas always remain shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations. In the middle of the crater is a small administrative and residential module, where a work shift resides. The station dispatcher contacts the rover as soon as it is detected.
Director, do you copy? WES-45H station dispatcher speaking. Our mining and filtration equipment has broken down, and we lack the spare parts and free hands to complete the repairs. Help us fix the equipment to resume water supplies to the nearest outposts. People's lives and health depend on it.
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable time. We can can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement.
We'll send resources, drones, and a specialist. That's fine.
There is a lot of Arabian concern equipment at the station, and someone familiar with it would be useful here. Unfortunately, we don't have such assets at the moment. We'll have to choose from other available options.
Ugh.
We can still send spare parts and repair drones, or just leave the technicians to solve the problem without our help.
Several residential outposts depend
What a
on the work
tease.
of this station. You made a noble decision, Director.
We've got plenty of engineers. They're just not in the base. So we lost the opportunity to make that selection. Unload resources as close to the underground as we can get it.
Objective achieved.
That's the don't blame us, there's bugs
Arrived
message.
at base. It's still hard to believe that it's all in the past now. Thank you, Director.
And people instantly started making food. We're short on blue science projects. Oh, wait. Let's just get the Flight Control Center, a nice meaty blue science project. They really jumped in on the orange science. I want the multi-reguloth and I want the salvage. Okay, so salvage is on the list. Let's prioritize that one. It looks like we might need to focus on some blue science here for a second. And then we got to get the smelter done. Okay, so it's all blue science. Oh, great. Now I get to see all their health bubbles and everything. It just means they're hungry. We've got 38 food sitting in the refrigerator. Now they want to go to sleep. All right, as predicted, this base is pretty good for this initial crew. Oh yeah, I can buy some science. Looks like blue science would be a huge help. That's a huge chunk of blue science. Yeah, that's much better. Can't really do much else out here until we get expedition controls. Yeah, all of these are send a thing from the expedition control. Well, let's see what that's gonna take. I probably want that more than we want advanced food. Let's go ahead and prioritize that food because we know we've got food on the surface. Okay.
Research complete.
Director, we've completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for resources. Every unit counts right now, and they won't be needing the ruins anymore. The Universal Removal Tool can be accessed from the right-click menu. Shift, chain selection of rubble for removal.
Exactly. Get all this junk out of the way. This is where we start getting into the business side of things now. Shortly after we get
Research complete.
colonists very hungry. How? There's all kinds of food sitting in here. Sheesh, why wait until I'm going to get notified? Crust solutions, we need some green science. I'll take the cheap option for now. So titanium for the rolling mills. And then we'll put in our production for rolling mills. There's no colonists that can use these.
You can't build here.
Why? Just that one spot we're not allowed to build? Is there a tiny rolling hill that I can't really see?
You can't build here.
No, they're just going to force me to have a space in between. Just gonna set up a nice rolling mill factory here to make plates. $51,000 to build the belts for all that. Connect all the power for this. Have I not sent this? I thought I already sent this. I should probably put in another landing pad somewhere around here. I don't like these guys wait until they're very hungry before they sit down and have a meal. Seems to over dramatize the situation a little bit. We'll let this be our ice melting, air generating, water making area. And we'll expand probably up here, right? And maybe a chunk like this.
Objective achieved.
That's the contract completion. What do you need? Orange science. And we cut that down to 4 days. We'll sell off a good chunk of our plates and a few of our components.
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors are ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. But I beat them to it, and pledged to deliver the resources. Now, it's your turn to show that we're indispensable partners, and reliable suppliers. You'll find the accepted contract under the Active tab.
Got it.
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, we have no business being in the market.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
Okay. This is rocking and rolling.
Research complete.
Oh, all of these need titanium and circuits. 1, 2, 3. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 times 12. 24 circuits. Okay. We might be able to squeeze out 24 circuits. And then maybe a little bit of titanium to go with it. Silicone and construction material. We have both of those. We should probably go ahead and finish that. The science would also be very helpful. Okay. We want to build all these belts. What was it? 50 grand? This is actually a pretty big shipment. $150 construction material. Wasting science points, huh? Orange. Oh, we've got our multi-regolith ready to go. And we've got our salvage ready to go. Reduces modular wear and tear. I like the idea of that. We also, at some point, are going to want the cargo dock. Upgraded conveyors. Oh, there actually isn't any medicine down here. I don't like that we're down to 3 medicine.
Objective achieved.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
Don't take the bait.
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
She took the bait. Let's get this. Let's just get all these conveyor belts built. Just kind of get it off our list so we don't have that 50 grand plan hanging over our heads. Oh no, there's still more belt to build. $1,500 a pop.
Research complete.
Ooh, 30 components. We actually have the components for that urgent contract. Perfect timing, because we were just about to look for some money.
Objective achieved.
The funds from the contract have been transferred to the account. Keep up the good work.
Gotta remember, we have to have money for salaries. And now I'm just going to use the titanium that we buy to make titanium plates. Of course, these guys aren't powered yet. Short on orange, huh?
Director, the ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
250 steel. 70-day deadline. I'm going to set up one of these for the components, and however much steel we have, let's say 140. And then I'm going to send another one. It's going to cost us a couple bucks, but we'll set the other one up for the rest of it. That way, well, I guess we need to make sure that one of these finishes first. Otherwise, it'll be a situation where you're just kind of like, both of them half done doesn't do you any good.
Research complete.
Okay, 50 to go. I think I'm gonna leave that. Like, that's pretty good. Upgrading our power poles seems to be like a good idea. And then we could also get the medium solar panels, which will be better for our CPU. I'm tempted to buy some construction material just to sort of accelerate this a bit. All these power poles need construction materials to finish.
Research complete.
So this should provide us more than enough construction materials to build out, finish off our rolling mill business. Then we'll just seed it with some titanium. Oh, it looks like a good chunk of our titanium was manually sent into the machines by the drones. I was wondering where it all went. But that's why we already have titanium plates coming out. So good on them for that. Need a place to sink our orange science. Oh yeah, let's finish this moon bar. $36 days to finish it, jeez. The RTGs are amazing. I need to get that going again.
Objective achieved.
We've made a decent profit and saved an entire region from extinction. I consider this a great bonus for those who were concerned about short-term gains. Right, Alice?
Gonna get some hauling drones in place. Start moving stuff more efficiently.
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center panel.
Yeah, it's still 2 rods for 1 plate. So if I look at this, it's going to cost us $3.42, and we can sell those for, so we make 50 per. Yeah, that's actually not a lot. I think titanium might be a little expensive right now. don't have the stuff. We're not even making the stuff that will make that a legitimate contract for us. Oop, that's a crash. Ooh, that's a total crash. I don't know if I should take that as a sign of the times, or I guess we can try to come back. We'll just have to see. The stability of this game is not great. Of course, I haven't had a lot of luck with or a lot of the Unity games these days have been a little wacky for me. Halfway decent amount of failures. Had a total system restart there. We're almost back though. I'm thinking I'm going to start the multi-regolith construction. Oof. They're claiming to be on 0.96, huh? That's really close to 1.0 for this level of crashitude. Should be back in about 2 seconds. I feel obligated to get a little extra medicine, even though we are not in a place to make it regularly.
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center panel.
Yeah, we're not able to do this urgent contract. Sorry. Hopefully that's not the one you were talking about. So few contracts to start with. Ooh, that is that a good deal? 50,000? Less than 500. It's okay. It's not great. We need support equipment to accomplish this task. Okay. We're not cool enough to deal with those guys. We'll put the general storage right here. It's just a place that help us clean up the ground and have things ready for shipment, or give places to drop things off. Exactly. See?
We've been approached for help by Universe. A recent hurricane swept through the Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless. We can provide resources for the recovery efforts.
I didn't think he would stop talking. 1,000 of each. I'm not even close to ready to do that. It might be worth it just to buy the stuff in order to get the science. Matter of fact, how much is this? 90 grand. So this one was going to cost us 45, and this is going to cost us about the same. So we'll basically just be getting the science out of it. Just a little bit of an upgrade for our primary income source here. Gonna turn all that titanium into some beautiful rolling plate. Actually, we've got a chunk of the universe What if I could sell some other stuff? Like, anybody interested in silicone? Or components? Exactly. We don't have that much. Can't sign any more contracts. Universe. Medicine is expensive.
Research complete.
These guys in the end's gonna take a while for them to get. I like this. Gives us a little bit of science. And maybe we should... Oh, how are we that close to done? Finish that one up. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to look for. More signed contracts. +1. We're not using orange.
Research complete.
Let's just get this universe contract out of the way. I think the best way to do it would be to contract out for plates. Very nice. We probably need to get some more robots, or maybe even transfer them over to.
Director, a lot of industrial and scientific facilities on the moon have been severely damaged and remain incommunicado. We could try to build a repeater at our base. Who knows what signals it might be able to detect. Maybe we can find survivors or gather useful resources and research materials.
I'm not doing that until I have a multi-regoloth refinery going. Gonna want somebody else to buy my plates. That's tempting, but we need the steel for the thing that we're trying to do all this for, so I'm gonna stay focused. Gonna look for, oh man, 600 plates for sale. And this is a moon mission. I don't want to mess with that. We just got to get our rep up a little bit more. Large control center. Oh, large cargo pods can only land on the flight control center. That's an interesting limitation. Don't like it, but it's interesting. Couple of days when these all land, we'll be in a good spot there. So this is going to be our Regoloth build out. Is this too close? This might be too close. Maybe it should be this close, though. I like this better, actually. I was going to give it space, but I don't see any upside. I have everything we need except for the construction materials. We need some stuff that takes all the science points. And apparently we need to blast through some green. Just completing this universe request. We'll have a decent number of titanium plates to sell once we've got space. I might make a slight tweak to this belt just to distribute the stuff a little more evenly.
Objective achieved.
There we go.
Director, we received requests from 2 competing organizations.
I think you could probably talk during my search here. We could get 2 things done at the same time, but you choose to pause.
Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support, but we can only collaborate with one. Review the situation and make a decision. The disaster on the moon diminished Eurasian countries' trust in Crust and its programs. Together with the Malachite conglomerate, these states developed the Aurora Aerospace Complex project. The company's representatives contacted us and invited us to participate in the project as a resource supplier on favorable terms. Upon learning of this, activists from the International Environmental Front decided to thwart the emergence of new, dirty industries on Earth and prepared their own Aurora project to restore melting glaciers. The IEF plans to redirect the attention of Malachite investors to a more pressing environmental issue. We need to decide who to contract with.
Space exploration.
You made the right choice, Director. The explosion on the moon was a great tragedy, but it was an eye-opener for many. The Crust monopoly threatens humanity's progress in space exploration. Activists have been trying for centuries to resurrect an already dying planet while we seek solutions for our common future. The data for the first contract has already been sent. We hope to send it as soon as possible.
$8,000. That's good. 8,000 orange science. That'll keep us busy for a little while. Some bricks and some titanium, huh? We actually have the bricks. I still want to try to sell some plates, maybe some components. Only to Earth, though. Oh man, we're getting all the moon contracts now. Trying to get into priority mode and I keep erasing.
We have a new contract, this time from the Southwind Corporation. I'm sure you won't let me and the company down.
No deadline, fine.
Objective achieved.
Need to get power. Okay, I like this. We need to let that, give that some time to build out. We could salvage some more stuff. Yeah, there's actually a lot of good stuff out here. We'll just take out some of these local areas. Like so.
Research complete.
It really doesn't like having two different belt speeds as part of this. Eventually we'll get this all connected to a realistic titanium supply. But we got to get things like our refining in place before we can even think about that. How do I want to place this? One way to go would be to have everything go up here. And then we need, we're gonna need a lot of potential storage. Maybe we don't need 3 of them. 2 of them's probably enough. It's too bad that the closest thing we have is aluminum. Oh, they're starting to drop stuff off manually. We need to get our contract signing ability up. Need to focus on our ability to do contracts, hire new people. I think it just needs to be a green science. All green science all the time. But of course now we need orange just to not waste it. Hurry up and finish the moon bar after all. Rare earth mineral processing is actually pretty good. We've got lots of rare earth minerals kind of strewn about the moon floor here. Boy, that moon bar is expensive. So this long-term contract is blocking us. It's keeping up, maintaining the access to this contract that we do want to complete at some point. So that's why I'm saying we need to get science to allow us to sign an additional contract, which is almost done here.
Research complete.
I thought I bought something. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's that cargo pod?
Objective achieved.
prefer to use the contract system because we get rep. But the pricing is looking kind of good on the general market. I could output everything this way. None of this is really looking good. Let's just copy this in, and then as we get a feel for it, we'll build it out.
Research complete.
It's possible that I should just put it over here, kind of out of the way. I'm not sure if I want to do it that way yet. Let's look at this. So it comes out, and then I guess I'm going this way with it. The simplest way to go would be to just put 4 targeted outputs in place. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Research complete. Research complete.
And then I guess this one would have to go under the other one. As soon as I remember where my belts are. That's not exactly the best build pattern. This is probably a little better. Well, a little too close. Oh, of course, the problem with this is that we can't get one from over here to over here. So we'd have to go back even one more. We're gonna get this eventually.
Research complete.
Something like that. This is good enough to catch the purples. And then... a simple way to do it would be to just depend on the splitters. Oh, am I paused on purpose? Depend on the splitters. But I think it makes more sense to try to go up here like this. Then go under again, basically. This is going to be a nightmare to build in mass. We'll have this one connect to here and have this connect to here. And we could do basically the same here. So that part of the build is really kind of great. Super straightforward and easy. Need a couple of components to execute some repairs. Upgrade the output of this, even though this isn't really the ideal. It's focused on aluminum. Oh, this actually has a time limit on it. At least now that we've done some research, we can actually execute some additional contracts. Blasted through all of our research. Smart concrete is another good one, though. Matter of fact, I might set that up next. Gonna start to switch out. This one is gonna give us 70 power. This one gives us 25. So it is a bit of an upgrade. Very efficient on the CPU. See what we can do. I attempted to put in another components factory. It's actually a pretty good height for this. Had to dig deep to find something that would take blue.
Research complete.
This is kind of a big room. But we do know we need a lot of components. We'll put the starter door down here. Once we get the room built, we'll figure out all the good stuff like ventilation. Boy, we're making a lot of blue science, and we don't have anything to spend it on right now. $40 days to hire people. Oof, 85 days to get cheaper transports. $75 days for that. Yeah, we need some green science. A little green science boost wouldn't hurt. Let's see if there are any robots on the market. There are, but they're not cheap. Ooh. Yeah, here's a good one right here. 184 roll plates. Good news. I don't think I can take any more contracts right now. Such a shame. Under 500 is not great. There we go. It's a good upgrade for our power. Definitely free up some CPU. What are we short on now? Blue science projects. Surely somebody's got some blue science for us. There we go. 12,000 for the machinery piece. Gotta get the big storage containers. You know I like storage. Let's pile in some orange science while we're at it. That will be an accelerant for sure. Okay. Just straight up crashed. Who knows if I'm going to remember all the stuff that we've been doing. Let me think. It's all just research, really. Completing contracts and research. Oh, yeah. And altering our solar panel mix. There we go. This one is actually getting more stuff, which is fine. All right. Blue science. I think we found a blue science project over here. And we went with storage. Lots of storage options.
Research complete.
Probably should have made this switch at night, but we've already started, so yeah. RTGs are so expensive for us right now, but they're so good. Cheap on the CPU, low on the repairs, but an absolute monster to make. You know, I should probably make sure at least 2 people are working Do we not have slag in a storage somewhere? We need to make sure that somebody's always working the hydro farm. I don't want to be in a situation where we weren't paying attention and then we're out of food. That's a bad time. Let's put this, oh, not slag, regolith. Regolith. Keeping these all on the right line from the beginning is probably the right way to go. Just really, it complicates the belt build here.
Research complete.
Wait, is that wrong? That's totally wrong. Uh-oh. This one is actually that one. This is right. And then this one connects to this one. This one connects to this one. And then this top one connects to this top one. Beautiful. What's going on here? Hurry up. We need microcircuits. Doesn't seem like it seems like we should make more money on that contract. Yeah, I noticed that this contract was about to expire, so... brought in the necessary electronics. You have nothing to drill? Okay, well, we can fix that. This is going okay. It's going to be an absolute nightmare when it comes time to upgrade all this, but... It gives us plenty of room to upgrade all this stuff. Ooh. We're already filling up on an aluminum. Let's start a dig for a smeltery of consequence. All right. Kind of happy to see there's nothing in there that we would be building on top of. I mean, I guess I could do something with this. Fuel sales are actually pretty good. We'll get this later. Prefer to have them start in on the other side. Now we've got 2 blocker contracts. I'd love to sign this one, but not allowed. This is our next contract limit. I think we should dig down through and get this one. 13,000 green science based. I could sell a little silicone. I don't particularly want to, but I could. see if there are any contracts out there for it. Lots and lots of gas contracts. You know, I could make this just a tad better. Hold on. Do I want to try to evenly split these? If so, this is probably in the ever so slightly wrong place. Though I could still double back on this. I mean, I could go way out of our way, but I think I'm just going to do this. I should probably see if we can get the large storage. Where's our large storage? Engineering, probably. 18 days away on orange. Now we're 4 days away on orange. Get all the smelting here good to go.
Research complete.
Maybe we should go this way. Do a nice little turn. Well, I think we might have gone a little too far on that. Try that again, shall we? There we go.
Research complete.
Okay, I'm thinking... I'd love to get these. We can't afford to make them is the problem. We do have our large storage available to us now, though. Get all these belts built. I think we need to move this storage to the side. There we go. And then this goes in here. Done. Nothing else. We're starting to make a bunch of aluminum. Ooh, we're almost out of money. Let's get some cash. Surely somebody likes me enough to buy my plates. Ooh, another increase in contracts available. Simultaneously signed. Sometimes you can get some good contracts for aluminum bars. So many contracts we could go for if we just had the rep. I am looking forward to putting some automation on these components. Food does not sell well. So if I really wanted this, I could sign it. Sell our current. Just sell up all of our current plates. You know what? We should probably delete all this. We don't need this rolling mill anymore. This will allow us to make more components. $248 with 400, so that's 240. We're gonna have to grab some of these.
Research complete.
We need some orange research. This might have been a terrible idea. Well, I can't build any. I can't build anything because I don't have the money to build anything. We've got 50 in storage, 30 to go there, 100 to go there. Oh boy, it's gonna be a while. Luckily, there's a little bit on the belt, so yeah, some of these guys down here at the end have all the good stuff for some reason. Oh, they weren't repaired. insufficient power to build a wire basically right next door. Our contract's due in 19 days. Oh yeah, we got this fuel lying around all over the base. I should build 6 more of these if I ever get the time, I guess. And we theoretically have what we need to complete this contract. Well, we ripped through our aluminum stores. That's mostly good news.
Research complete.
This is late in the game. That's very temporary. Probably need to just go over here and get this in the line now. We just need more Regoloth. No, we're short on orange science. Actually, you know what? We're going to call it there. We're going to be responsible. We saved the good people of the Hope2 station. I guess we didn't save all of them, technically, but we saved 2 of them. I think 3 of them. A perfect would have been 3 more. And right now we're building out what I'm considering to be a components factory space. And then, yeah, we probably need to dig this out just to have room up here. Eventually, we're going to want to have this titanium connected in here. Of course, now that I said that, I really want to do that now.
Research complete. There we go. We'll just hook this into the main. And then we can just pull this right back out since the titanium is right there. I don't want to get too comfortable with this because it's actually pretty good. But we want to make good use of this titanium node. And pull out, you know, the aluminum and the iron and the silicone that's also in there. Oh, we just totally whiffed that. Like that. Now all 3 of those are going to be rocking and rolling, so let's put one more piece on here, which is the storage. for here. And we'll let that collect half of the titanium rods for use upstairs. And then the other thing we can consider is smart concrete factories. It's a way to get rid of this slag. So the next thing we're going to do is put in a titanium rod smeltery. And then I'm thinking it might make sense to just do all 4 of these. Get them all going. And then we can hook up some good aluminum down there. Maybe put a nice smart concrete situation in here. Make use of all that slag. Cut down on our slag. Let's see if we can find one good contract, then we'll buy some materials to build out that room a little faster. I mean, maybe a components factory would be better. We're basically at max CPU. I think we're in a good spot. We got tons of aluminum, so we probably need to figure out fuel factory. Where are we research-wise? Fuel generator, then fuel factory right on top of it. We have detected the collision of a large object of artificial origin with the surface of the moon. The scientific community is debating the origin of the object. Some scientists believe it came to us from another star system. Send some people out to do the research. Doing terrible green right now. Let's buy some green. We're not using orange, so we need to find a sink for orange. Yeah, that one's almost done. We'll let it finish. Ooh, aluminum and components. That's a great one for us. We need more contracts. We're just totally blocked by the story contracts.
Research complete.
Definitely want to get this going next. Ooh, increased hauling speed for drones, or increased speed for hauling drones. Even better. Fuel factory. Can't get that until we complete this. And we should probably increase our blue science. Everybody's sleeping currently. Now blue science is kicking back in. 6 days. We need a chunk of construction materials and steel. In order to do that, I'm going to buy a bunch of titanium rods, and then we're going to use those rods to make plates. Then we're going to sell the plates. They're walking all the way out here to work this components factory. Ugh. We'll set you to not quite so high priority. And what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7. That's a good chunk. That'll make components for us at a nice rate. Nice, easy, quick 7 components. Just enough to get us above the cash 0.
Research complete.
Do we have 50? Oh, yeah. 54 components. Yes, please. Sell all of those. I'll build this conveyor elevator here. Start the process of connecting this automatically. But for now, let's keep authorizing the drop-off. We just sold all our components, so that's going to take a little extra time. Oh, no, wait, we've got plenty of components. Titanium is cheap. And here we need microcircuits. Let's buy a few more than we know we need. All right, these guys are gonna move these titanium rods. It's gonna go into this little side business that we got going on here. Our side hustle, turning titanium rods into titanium plates. And then down here, we have a couple of microcircuits to go. I'm just gonna prioritize that. Well, I put this right in the middle of our smeltery, which could be good. Probably bad. Could be good. I could probably squeeze in a titanium rod. Let's see if we can squeeze in this smeltery. I know, I said I was going to go a long time ago, but I got one more thing to do. Not enough CPU, burnt.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
Got it, thank you. How do you do this again? Alright, we'll just do it manually. Something about the shift click lets you copy recipes, but I'm having a heck of a time remembering. And we'll just cut those through there. And then we'll connect this to... Why would you connect down there? We'll connect this to storage. Like this. And then the rest of it goes up there. This is the titanium rods. We'll keep half for component construction. Let's go for some cash. And then we're going to want to connect this up there. And then we'll just redirect our titanium to the titanium smeltery. The baby version of it anyway. And we need some money to finish this off. Let's see. Aluminum and plate. Somebody wants to buy my aluminum plate. 200 grand on aluminum. Beautiful. Oh, science points. Oh, we got a lot of our science projects done. We gotta find something that's got orange on it. At this point, I'm not really tactically selecting as much as just trying to make sure that we're always using. I mean, once we get to the components, that's really where it's going to kick in, money-wise. I suppose theoretically we might send the aluminum up as well, but for now, I'm going to stick with what we've got. We want to use the aluminum to make fuel. Fuel sells a lot better. All right. So yeah, we are going to call it there. I think next time we'll scale up. Primarily get the smeltery going. And then start making components. Let's get this belt built. Start using that titanium the right way. A little access to the iron side makes sense. I'd also want to start making smart concrete. Get this power in. Let's get this silica in here. I'm thinking about this because we are going to make smart concrete. We got a lot to do. I think we're going to scale up and then we're going to start knocking out some of these moon missions. A lot of expeditions associated with. Yeah, and that makes a lot of sense because then we could make our fuel over here, tap into this ice, use these aluminum,
Research complete.
make our fuel, ship it up, directly connect it to the expedition, and run those expeditions just a little bit faster. And I think it's actually a lot faster when you've got fuel. Grab you and go to the top here. Making fuels our top priority. All of this can go now. We're storing titanium rods there, so these can go as well. Normally I rush out to get the moon miners. I think I'm going to focus on really getting a solid base before we start jumping out into moon craziness. So the plan for next video, build the components factory, build the smeltery, and then start on the moon missions. Like, what's this geological thing? I don't understand. What do we get out of this? $20,000. Okay, so it's just a way to sell some fuel. I think that's what we'll try to do. We don't typically go deep on the moon missions, so that'll be a nice change of pace for us. All of our people still here. 3, 6, 9. That feels right. I can't remember. I think it's about 9. Lots of materials kind of in the path of our smeltery. It might make sense to just connect all of these, build it all onto one belt, and then shift it onto this belt. These guys could all use more moon rock. Upgrade those miners. Okay, yep, we're calling it right there. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow.